I think the dichotomy again is that having male Robin means you can father any child, and that child will also become a Morgan because they'll get access to all classes. But they won't start with veteran, which is kind of the important thing. So you'd have to take a detour to the other class to get a second Morgan. Whereas the advantage of Robin is that if you're grindy, you can give Gale Force to Lucina and Morgan without them having to earn it. However, I think, if I recall correctly, normal mode kind of discourages grinding. Or classic mode discourages grinding because every skirmish spot is like more annoying. And when they initially pop up and they're harder than the main chapters, it's not feasible. I could see getting Gale Force Robin, but making Robin one-shot from bows is kind of annoying for the early game. And one advantage of male Robin, I guess one advantage of either Robin is that they want to pair up for veteran. So they will build their support quickly. So choosing male Robin and then specifically choosing which women to pair up with makes it easier to guarantee. Like, I could go for the weird, like, Olivia parent. So, like, Inigo is a male Morgan. There's also the fact that, like, you can plan for your Robin and Morgan. Like, certain characters are just going to be bad, like, kind of no matter how you kind of push it. Like, I think an example of this is, like, Brady. Brady is just going to be bad because he's got Maribel's mother's side, so you can basically only make him a sage or a healer. Whereas if we made the parent Robin as a male, that would push him above and beyond. Male Robin also lets you marry Lucina, which is probably the strongest other parent for Morgan. So it loses you the third, like, all class character, but it makes Morgan way more cracked. Because then you've got Lucina, who's, like, at least good, then probably even better because of Crom. And then you've also got Robin. I think I'm gonna go for male Robin. Ugh, I'm a gruff old man. I don't like male Robin at all. Who is this for? I don't like any of these fucking character designs. We can make Virgil. Oh, this one doesn't have the option to have his eyes closed. We're getting somewhere. Oh, you need the eyes closed with the kid too. Oh, it looks like a Final Fantasy character. It looks like Tinnitus. I wish they just went full Oblivion character creator. Dude, I was thinking about that. I think that would make that would give so much more appeal to the game if you could maybe not to this extent, but more customize the characters. You can customize second gen by choosing who their parents are, but yeah, this kind of thing's awesome. Because I mean, like, if you just go to defaults, you're stuck with like this fucking guy. What is it? It's I memorized this one. It's 16. Yeah, he's like a Final Fantasy protagonist.
Nicely done. Stay calm. Thanks. We can do it.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it when I get out of the 3DS era. No. I should either go with defense to make the early game easier or speed for the late game. I'm gonna go with defense. I think getting past the early game is always more important. New Mystery did it too. Look, it's Crom. Plus defense minus luck. There is no luck stat. Typically though, physically bulky Pokemon are bad special attackers, so it's plus defense minus special defense, which is I think Impish. Oh yeah, but give it a name. I would call it Dunderhead.
This is it. Listen to me. Right. On my mark. Are you ready?
Fuck his ass, Crom. Crom's our mom. Let's go. But the power of friendship. I was thinking about that. I was making a Fire Emblem Awakening tier list last night by how much I like them, just for fun. And I was like, could I stretch this into a video? Because I don't really like most of the characters in the game. Like, for personality. And I realized Crom is, like, barely out of F tier. Crom is not the most likable person on the planet. Maybe I just don't see the appeal, though. I did learn, though, from watching videos, that apparently Crom is, like, really generic, because... But then he eats an orange with a peel on it. It's kind of based. I learned that Crom is apparently as generic as he is because he was, like, designed to be, like, all the previous pro tags kind of, like, boiled down, more or less.
Shall we then?
And then that's sort of why he's bland, because he's not really meant to be, like, his own specific... I mean, I'm sure that's oversimplifying it, but that's what I've heard. Oh, he can't hurt me. He's like Marth, but slightly more masculine. He is like exactly muscular enough that he can't be a twink.
Really?
Dude, there's some tough chapters in early hard mode, okay? If I'm gonna get used to classic, I'm gonna do it on normal. Besides, I freaking like this game. It's not even just his design. I think character appearance comes from what the characters say about each other, too. A lot of people describe him as buff. Well, he is buff. This man is not a twink. He's not fragile, you know? Well, I'm not saying he has to be the most fucking jacked dude on the planet, but he's definitely buff. I'm gonna paddle him with this, like... It looks like a glass sword from Skyrim. Like, look at this model. That's not twink arm. Frederick Dredrick. Fred probably thinks he's a twink. I think Fred thinks everyone's a twink. He's like Yujiro Hanma, where he sees all other men as women. That's a real thing. It's so fucking stupid.
Thank you.
Wait, is the reason her dress is so poofy because she's wearing one of those metal contraptions that holds it up? I never noticed that. I thought that got added when she turned into a different class. Okay, parallel here. No, I made her a war cleric on this other playthrough so that she can get the self-healing technique. I thought it got added for that class. I didn't realize it was her always. I kind of zone out whenever the healing animation starts. Garrick doesn't have gamble in normal mode, bad game design. I don't even think he has it on hard mode. Blarg! He does? I guess I've just never noticed it. You know, actually, I was looking at that tier list. I was so pissed off. They didn't even have Vincent and Victor on there. I think Vincent and Victor are some of the best characters from this game. And they're literally two off villains. You can crit and one-shot everyone but Fred. I think that's questionably ethically designed Berserker twins is a recurring series staple. Is the map different? Wait a second. Am I tweaking? Is the map different? I feel like this fort is further north, right? From the other one? Maybe I'm just misremembering it. But that would be hilarious if they literally changed the map to make the fucking... I spent so long in it, I should have like a perfect memory of it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for Swordmaster Robin line. I haven't experimented much with Robin going outside of like magic and swords. It seems like if you have access to magic or swords, you should probably just be one of those. I mean, I know that sorcerer is... I think the best you can do with Robin is go to the different classes. Well, then don't you just go Grandmaster? Isn't Rally Spectrum just that at that point? You get like Rally Spectrum and then like one of the rally skills that's like more than 3 points or whatever. Like I think movement and luck are better. Rally Spectrum stacks with the others. Oh, so if you had like Rally Luck 8 and then Spectrum, you would get like what, 11 points on everyone else for luck? I could try to go for Archer Crom this run. Like, once you're past, like, Chapter 5... strength, defense, speed, and then something else in Spectrum for Ultimate Rallyman. Really, the way that I built my Super Swordmaster Robin and Morgan that like beat the hard mode on casual was... What was it? It was like Astra, Vantage, Soul, Arms Thrift, and something else. I don't remember what it was, what the fifth one was. But yeah, that was fucking cracked. That was fucking crazy. They would do more damage on enemy turn than on my turn. Okay, it was so fucking crazy. It's one of the strongest things ever. Because if you get them to where they can use killing edges forever, then they crit every other turn. And Astra gives them extra crit chances. And then you're also getting your health back. Create like this, I mean, it can still do it better. Like, the first time where I played Robin and I just used, like, their generic Grandmaster class without realizing I could get skills from other classes, they weren't nearly as strong. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay, it's not the hardest hard mode game for gamers, but it was fun. Yeah, the father was Long Ku on that one, because I did all the fast supports and the only male left for Robin was Long Ku or Donald. So Long Ku, Morgan, and Robin were just like this Swordsmaster, and you like build this formation with like Robin in the middle. Oh yeah, she had that skill that gives your allies crit. So you like do this like plus sign formation, and just slowly move across the map, just cutting everything down. I'm trying to think, how do I... One of the healers. Oh, actually no. I need to look up how to get the rescue staff, because I know that Chapter 5 does the thing with Maribel and Rickon, and Rickon fucking sucks. What do you mean by Iron Manning? I don't know what Iron Manning is. No resets? Oh, fuck no. I want to get every character and I want every paralog open. That's like a part of the game, is getting all the children, because like, a lot of those paralogs have better designs than most of the story chapters. Like, some of them do. Like, I really like the castle where you have to get Kale. That's a good case of reinforcements. The dueling grounds one. Because it telegraphs pretty clearly where they're going to come from. So you have to, like, go and get Kale, but you also have to manage all the respawning reinforcements in there. And it's like, unless you father solely, that you just don't get access to that chapter. But that's one of the funner maps in the game. Like, in the way it's designed. That's a shame, that a lot of the funnest maps are, like, hidden in paralogs.
Many thanks.
Ryog. It's got a hand axe. But because they are ambush spawns, they can still be pretty unfair. Yeah, that's another thing. The reinforcement system would be, like, infinite. It wouldn't be as annoying if they didn't move the same turn they came in. That's, like, actually infuriating. He can kill me here. Bad turn, actually. I should have had Lisa go heal someone. I wasted that experience. Og. Yeah, reinforcements would be like way less annoying if they just didn't move the same turn. That's basically it. It's Water 7 from One Piece. Support conversations unlocked. Yeah, bros. One day I'm gonna marry your daughter. And it's gonna feel super weird. I did that on my other playthrough, and it feels so fucking awkward to marry Lucina with male Robin. I don't know, it feels like incest. Like, it's not. They're not related, but there's something gross about it. I mean, she's legal. She's like 20 something. She doesn't act like a child. It's not like Naui. But it is still it's not that she like feels underage. It just feels weird because of Crom. Like pretty much no matter how you build them, Crom and Robin are like canonically bros. It feels really bizarre to go and marry his daughter. Oh yeah, it's Vike time, baby. Who can actually reach that guy on the right? Yeah, there's a support conversation about that. One of the parent-child things. This guy's child with Muriel. He's talking to Stahl, and he says, "But I'm older than Lucina," and they're like, "But Lucina isn't even a baby yet. How would you be born?" And he like hints that Muriel's already pregnant. It's like a future Trunks moment. Alright, who am I pairing up with Robin? I'll do Vike for strength since he doesn't have a weapon. Actually, wait, if I pair up these guys, don't they get mobility? No, they don't get a movement bonus. Pregnante. Is that Dante's grandchild from Devil May Cry? Come on, small child I just found with a really deep adult voice. With the power of friendship, we can destroy them. Wait, who's still in range of what? Oh yeah, this guy. But he's like a normal scrub. I can handle him. Not yet. It seems I've caught up. Now to extirpate these brutes. It's not funny. It's fucking annoying. He could one-turn most of my units, because a lot of them would also double. Vike is surprisingly good. I wouldn't expect Vike to be as good as he is. Because he has a rough start, because he like has really bad accuracy until he starts getting into like advanced classes. Vike, I tried to use Vike as my money machine, because I put Despoil on him as soon as possible with the Barbarian. But he just doesn't have the luck to proc it. which is kind of rough. Got a ladle. Alright, I'll have to go in with my, like, yeah, like this. Vike does want a bronze axe. I mean, like, even with pair up and, like, shit later on, like, as, like, a berserker, he's still missing attacks. Provides really solid buff, pair up buffs. Yeah, he has, like, 4 strength. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So if I can finish this without moving 2 people right next to them, I don't draw aggro from everyone. Might have been a bad idea to move Muriel so far forward. She's really frail. Alright, these guys need support partners to, like, live the next turn. But, Vike is interesting. The fact that his fast support is Lisa means that, he's always gonna have, like, an S support on a map, so you don't necessarily have to pair him with someone to get good attack bonuses, which is nice. Because if you get S support with someone, just being next to them provides really good buffs. And it's more important to get a lot of individual turns than just pair everyone up. So it can be really nice to just have Vike on a map and Lisa on a map as individuals, but still be able to capitalize on their S support sometimes. Since she's a healer and he's a warrior, it's a lot better than pairing them up, since you get the healing and the movement. And, it means that if you bring Owain, he naturally has a C support started with Vike and Lisa. So, like, it makes him way better, too. And Kiel is, like, the perfect pair-up bonus with Owain. Because Kiel is, like, a tanky general. And those buffs work perfectly with Owain as an assassin. Assassin Owain is really fun because he comes with Arms Drift. You can start using, as long as you can get him up like 1 or 2 bow ranks, you can start using the good bows. Is anyone else hurt? Owain starts Myrmidon. He starts Mercenary most of the time for me. Their classes change a little bit depending on what your other characters are, but I've always had him start as a Mercenary. If you pair Vike and Lisa. And you can get him and Kill really quickly because their paralogs are actually like not impossible for like when paralogs unlock. Wiki says he starts as Myrmidon, so I'm not crazy. Maybe you're talking about another unit. I might be. They have hearts. Does that mean Crom and Vike are secretly gay? Finders keepers. Come on, get them. They secretly pump blood through their bodies. Come on, Muriel, get him. Get his ass. Alright, maybe I can stop being so slow. I'll go back to being offensive. What's his range? Yeah, he's really short. Even the thing is, even on hard mode, I still have a little bit of trouble with some of the early chapters. Even on casual. It's just because you're not... I mean, like, I know that, like, you should just play better, but, like, God, your early units you're given suck. It's probably just pure contrast, though, because, like, eventually the game just starts handing you, like, broken units. Who's the lowest level? What does it change? Okay, what does it actually change if I fucking look at the number and see that it's fucking 9 magic instead of 8? Unless I restart the game, I can't do anything about that.
The predicted outcome.
What do you mean? Well, like, what am I supposed to do if I get a Lisa that just doesn't have any magic? You add 2 attacks into a kill, stuff like that. I do look at that. I was tilted the other day. I was playing a lunatic. I see 8. Yeah, I don't care. Quar. It is enough to make some people less good. Like, about the point where you start getting more units, like a lot more, I feel like if some of your units are worse than usual, you might not push through for them. Because I had that with Maribel. On one run, Maribel just had, like, fucking shit magic. She couldn't heal anything. Ung. Finally, accoutrements. Some runs a unit gets to do better and they stay on the squad. Sometimes you pinch them and use someone else. The bad part of it is that there's really no reason to train anyone than Robin and Crom. I mean, I like building a full team because it's fun. That's why I like unlocking all the paralogs. The paralogs give you opportunities to get experience for all your team, so that you can use people other than Robin and Crom. It is a shame that that the absolute strongest way to play the game is to just make one super family for Robin and Crom. Just like use Robin, Crom, and then like everyone that you get them married to or that they have children with for all the supports. and because they'll influence each other's stats. That's like the strongest build ever. Just like use Chrom and then like Sumiya, and then make a super Cynthia and Lucina. It's There's a good argument for benching Stall for this map and giving Sully a sword. I was gonna pair Sully to kill him and then Stall to Muriel so they can have a mage for the armor guys. There's one on each side, right? Oh, there's not even armor guys. What? They're only at the top? I always forget how much the difficulty changes. I might do that then. These guys aren't one-shotting my team, so as long as I move forward. Imagine if the Knights were actually up on the gate hucking javelins at you. I mean, they weren't even doing that on Lunatic. That would be funny, though. If there were inaccessible people here that forced you to immediately move left or right. They bothered to show that in the cutscene. Sumiya's interesting. I've used Sumiya before, and like I actually trained her up and got her super jacked. And I don't know if it's worth it. I think it would be easier just to wait until Cordelia. And then raise Cordelia up. TBH. I think you use Sumiya if you like her. I'll pair her with Chrom so she doesn't explode. And if I can steal a kill with her, I will. But I'll start having to reset if I use her. Especially with archers everywhere on this map. Man, on anything below Lunatic though, Kellum is really bulky when you get him. I was actually thinking that for my limited experience, I would probably put Kellum in S tier. The problem is I always bench him just because I don't really care for Kellum that much. Like, I don't like him. But I feel like he's probably one of those units that just starts so strong that he probably keeps up as long as you just keep him on the team. For anything on baby, easy, pissy, goo goo gaga mode, at least. Is there an argument to be made for equipping the ladle to level his axe experience? I don't care if there is or isn't. It's too damn funny. Yeah, it's strategy. Now that's strategy. Music coming at ya. Making love. What is it, Robin? Get rid of this archer first.
My turn. Thanks.
I turned that off.
Right.
I specifically did turn that off in the menu. There's like an option for it. So I got it's off. Which is only accessible on classic, believe it or not. You can't turn those off in casual. Why do you have an iron lance, Pike? I didn't even notice. Give me that shit. Four. Sumiya can definitely kill it. Is anyone injured? We're not doing auto battles. I've turned on auto battle before when I was like, I can't see myself beating this stage. And I was like, does the auto battle just win for you? And it turns out it does. It's so cheap. Like, there are stages where I just give up because I was like, okay, I lost all my healers. I lost my dancer. Is there any way through this? And I turn on auto battle, and it was fucking crazy. That was actually what taught me how strong my units were. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this map is just done for. And then they just still fucking soloed. Auto battle is more dangerous? Yeah, for sure. I only use it if I play. There's like a certain charm to it, I guess. The auto battle isn't stupid. It can prioritize things like healing over attacking, but I don't know. I feel like you would need to be able to customize your units more than you can right now for it to be engaging to hit auto battle. You got this, buddy. Auto battle is funny and engaged. They do all sorts of crazy, wasteful stuff. Yeah, like right here, I could probably hit auto battle and just end the turn with these two dead and no casualties. I'm trying to think about how to get everyone the most experience right now. I mean, this is something that'll probably get harder as the game goes on. Is like maximizing all your turns to get the most experience in a turn. That is one thing that casual definitely lets you do that you definitely... Is like, if I have a map cleared and I have like all my units left on casual, I just fucking... I have all of the weak ones intentionally charge into the boss to like, get a million turns of experience. Because I always bring like S support pairings that I'm trying to get the children for. So like on one battle I switched from Tharja to Gaius at like fucking level 7 and had him keep attacking the dungeon boss with his like shitty iron sword that did 2 damage. Having more resources is good. Yeah, no, I know that might be one of the most important ones. XP grinding is definitely unnecessary. It definitely is if you just use Robin and Crom and give most of the map experience to them. But I don't find that fun. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I would much rather build up a full team that can actually help Robin and Crom. Personally. But I understand that makes me cringe and stupid. It's good to get level 10 right about the point where you find your first Anna Master Seal. I typically have second in Master Seal. I typically am level 10 on multiple characters before I find them. I need someone that can attack from one away behind them. I'll do Muriel. At least Robin. I don't really count Robin though. Veteran is really, really crazy. Dude, I think people do sleep on Veteran a little bit as like a skill. Like, I took Robin into what chapter was it? It was the one... What chapter was it? It was the one where you get the tsundere girl. Pigtails, I think. Mercenary Fortress, that's it. And I took Robin in as a level 1, what is it, Myrmidon? Or was it Mercenary? It was one of the two. And just through clearing that paralog, Robin had enough experience to go from level 1 as an unpromoted class to level 10 in that class and could immediately master skill afterwards. Veteran is crazy. People really do, like... People say it's a little overrated. I think it's, like, amazing for Robin specifically. Because you have them for so long. She's not tsundere, she's just a bitch. I always forget for Robin, though, that it specifically only triggers if you're actually paired up. It doesn't count if you're side by side. Or, what does Fire Emblem call it? Adjacent. It doesn't work if you're adjacent. You do actually have to be physically paired up for a veteran to work. Which is a very small price to pay. But it did mean that I was playing really badly for a while, because I just wouldn't get Robin all the extra experience they could have. Universally good thing? Yeah. I was thinking about that. That's kind of what makes the second generation unit so strong. Is that they start with the skills they want if you just give them the good skills. So you don't have to waste time declassing or going alternate classing routes for them. Because, like, Tharja, for instance, you want a 5th skill on her. So you go, like, Dark Knight for the turn count one. That gives her more hit every turn or whatever, because she's got bad accuracy. But it's like, those 5 other levels where you're not getting abilities just to get to 10 to reclass for Sorcerer is kind of annoying. But it's like, her child would never have to worry about that. Because she has 2 skills from her class of being level 10, and then 1 skill from each parent, and then she just reclasses and gets a skill in 5 levels. Some people, like, when they do tier lists and stuff, talk about reclassing like you, Some people talk about reclassing like it's just something you can just freely do on any character infinitely, but it's like, characters that aren't Robin and Morgan kind of don't level quickly enough to reclass like 40 million times. Even if you use them a lot. Like, I use Tharja a lot, and she's still not level 10 as a Dark Knight. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get some Mia kill. That's what I was doing. She comes with level 10 Dark Mage. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you're thinking about her long term, then you obviously want Sorcerer, but then you want to end at Sorcerer, but you want a 5th skill, just so she has something, so you go Dark Knight, because that's still magical, right? But it's like, it takes longer than I think people would give it to get back to Sorcerer. Closer to Knight. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I was thinking about trying Archer Crom on this one, so that he could act as a ranged support unit to all the Swordmaster people that he's gonna be fighting next to. put some clothes on woman. Dude, Darjo looks fucking cool as a Dark Knight. It kind of pisses me off that you can't, that you can't use dark magic as a Dark Knight. Something about that, like, I get it's for balancing, but it's so stupid and cringe. And lame. And also not epic. Yeah, just don't call it a Dark Knight, call it a Mage Knight. Yeah, there you go. It's just so weird. Alright, Sumiya. I'm gonna ask a big favor. Please don't immediately explode when that guy over there attacks you. Yeah, maybe I can bait them to attack Virion instead. Oh yeah, that's right. You have an elixir. Give that shit to Robin. Confusion gone. It's not confusing. When you change class, you can look at what they do, and it even highlights on the character screen that they can't use the magic anymore. It grays it out. It's just weird. It's an odd choice to make them look all evil and menacing and literally ride a black horse, and then they can't use dark magic. Especially since Dark Mage can promote to it. That is another thing, is that you can promote to it from Dark Mage, so you would assume that it would be an extension of that. Honestly, if a sorcerer got the mobility of a horse, I would honestly give up the ability to wield swords from Dark Mage. Or Dark Knight, or whatever it's called, just so that you can use Dark Magic as a horse mobility. Ah, fuck off. I really wish it was telegraphed better what was in the sparklies. I hate doing all that to get to a sparkly and it's like 25 experience. Like, yeah, it's good. but God. Dipping Robin into Thief for move 1 might also be cool. That's a good ass skill. That is good, yes. But I don't know if I'd want them to be a thief a whole level. Well, no, thieves can use swords, right? Yeah, that'd be fine. As long as I, kept on my weapon experience. I am so glad you keep weapon experience when you shift classes. Like, if you shift out of a class that can use swords, you don't have to go back to E. That is such a godsend. I could easily could have seen them doing that too. Let our battle sound out the truth of your words. Oh, you don't get experience if all you do is get hit. I thought you did. My bad. Alright, 5, 4, 2. So, 4 and 2. 4-2. The best movie ever. Damn, that's crazy. You can almost one-shot her with Vike. Yeah, maybe normal was a bad choice. I know that the early maps in hard are rough, though. That I would definitely have had to have reset by now. Yeah, give Sumiya the kill, baby. Oh, she can't damage it. Oh, I'm gonna hope that Crom procs, and that'll give her the kill experience. Come on, Crom. Yeah, Crom! Crom's our mob. Let's go! No, Gale Force is really cool. I just don't feel like most of the time it's worth all the effort it takes for most of the characters to get it.
Forgive me.
I like really fucking poured into Sumiya and I still couldn't get it before Lucina.
Hey.
I wonder if Donald passing aptitude would be worth it for Robin, for Morgan. Help! You gots to help us. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, you just want really high mobility on this map to corner all the people for Donald. I'm trying to... Yeah, this looks fine. I could probably bench Robin so that someone else gets experience, but I don't really care. I might do that for Sumiya. Sumiya starts with an Iron Lance, right? And then Kellum does 2 Iron. If I'm not gonna have both of them, then I want Stall instead of Muriel. Because his mobility is better. Give him an Iron Sword. Can anyone else wield that hammer? It doesn't matter, does it?
All right.
What's up? Hope you're bussin'. For real. On God. I am, what's the word? American. We do have bussies. Oh man, I forgot how rough this is. Crom, please pair up with this fucking kid. Nah, he needs the experience. It's 28, 28, 20, 20, 16, 16, 22, 22. Everyone's a fool. Oh, I've got a devious strategy actually. Ah, it doesn't work. Fuck off. Killer Lance is pretty good. Yeah, you know the exact one I'm talking about where he's like, I head down to Bussy's the other day. It was a great time, great quality, great service. He says, he just keeps saying suggestive things, and then they interject with the Vine Boom. Alright, I've got a freaking lure, another archer. Is that lightning? That wasn't lightning. I hope I'm not having a stroke. What is Bucky's? I don't know. Who would know? 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what the song is talking about. Do it inside. It's talking about pussy. Alright, gang. On him. Post haste. No one can get to this side? Are you kidding me? Why can no one get here? Ah! I'm so actually angry. That wasted my fucking time. I'm not okay. That took like 10 minutes. That's time I'll never get back that I didn't enjoy spending. I'm gonna die. I don't want to fucking grind Donald. Fuck off. Whatever. I guess no one's dead. Okay. Virion has to go. You got plenty of time. I'm dying in my 40s, man. I don't have forever. My time is valuable to me. I'm going to waste it the way that I see fit. Alright, just pair up with Lisa. You can't die playing Fire Emblem Awakening. No, not like this. Wait, what's that shadow line? Damn, not here. But I'm like playing Fire Emblem Awakening. It's nice to have a heated gamer moment every now and then. Not here. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. It's just Shadow on the ground dying. Alright, there's gotta be like another... He didn't even leave. You're kidding me. He just hangs out on normal? He just hangs out. Oh, that's so funny. I guess he's got nowhere to go. We can get that ruffian for sure. Oh, actually... Yes, I need to trade that javelin to someone that can't use it. So that he doesn't accidentally javelin the archer. You kill him. I don't think I ever watched that movie. I finally saw. What's that movie where the handshake is from? I saw that movie. I think. They've got you pushing pencils, Dylan. You son of a bitch. I like that one quite a bit. Can Frederick reach that? No.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I have a patented mean bean coffee I could be drinking. I went to bed late and woke up early, but for some reason I'm not as tired as normal. Maybe the way that I need to adjust my sleep schedule is to sleep less. You know, that's the thing, right? In case you out there are having trouble sleeping, you can actually be sleeping too much. Ugh. There's one fucking box of coffee I got. Tastes like dog shit. Oh, I think it's because it sat on the dryer and got hot. Eight. Is that enough for Sumia to get the kill? Oh, I can't do that. We almost had our first death.
Right.
Now that's thinking with your noggin. What does Robin say? Now that's strategy.
It was a thing of beauty.
What if she said, no, that's strat edgy, and she made a YouTube video about how to beat Moro? Okay, I can separate stall wall. I'd rather not. Oh, one more turd, one more turd. You got it, little guy. go. Oh, everyone else fucking waffle stomped this bastard. You know what, Frederick? You get to one-shot this fucking asshole. Fuck this guy.
You saved my hide.
What if instead he said, "You're like Sam Hyde"? Actually, I don't know who that is. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't really know who that is.
Thank you.
16-0 crit, so he can't kill me. Times 2, he does 18 attack. I can win this for sure, so I can do that. So before I end this, do I have mischance on that? I do actually have mischance on that, unfortunately. But, okay, that means Kellum can come in and clean up if that happens. Yeah, he can't crit and he can't kill me in one hit. He does a double. Gahog. This ain't. Where? What are we dealing with here? 7. That is tough. That is actually tougher than what we've been dealing with. Yeah, and like majors that have wind. Yeah, this is a bad turn. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Those are really good growths. The magic's kind of a shame because I want to make her a dark fire, but is this ODB? What is ODB? On D's balls. Iron sword and bow on sale. I think the sword's worth it.
Oh, come on in.
Didn't we pick up some like bullions or something?
Pardon me.
Shall we then? Hey.
Leaving Anna on the map if you don't really want her stuff is a good play, because if a red unit spawns on her tile, you get stat boosters from the fight. Really? That's okay. I'll start doing that instead of selling stuff to make her disappear. I thought that if you made her disappear, it made other ones appear faster. So I would always go in and use Anna shops to sell stuff. I mean, I wanted to get that iron sword there, though. Iron sword is better than bronze. It'd be nice on someone like Sully, probably. Yes, but those skirmishes are actually ridiculous. The ones that are doubled, they're usually tougher than whatever story chapter you have unlocked at the time, if you let two of them pop up at once. They aren't too bad. I've actually gotten like my ass beat by them and I had to go beat the story and come back. Like beat story chapters and come back. No, you can save before battle. The early wyvern skirmishes are tuned a little high. Anytime you see wyverns before they show up in the story and the skirmishes, they're really tough. I think that's on purpose, though. Wyverns feel underwhelming. I didn't even put it together that wyverns are dragons. Like, that Crom has an advantage against them. Yes, you. I probably want an iron sword on you. You can't use an iron sword yet. You suck. You can use an iron sword. Probably put back Orsten's hatchet since you're a little strong already. Actually, take the bronze sword and then give Sully the iron sword. Oh, she can't use it either. Okay. Alright, take back the broadsword. I don't want Lisa paired up with anyone, so in case she gets targeted and lives, she has a chance. The world's smallest chance. I'm gonna give her whatever leftover vulneraries there are. Crom needs to hold on to the elixir though, because he's weaker than Robin. Can you use rescue yet? Kind of based actually. And while Muriel's on the bench, give Robin the fire. I mean, I think Thunder's just better, except for the hit rate, right? Yeah. That was something that I thought would come into play, but doesn't really. I thought Fire, Wind, and Thunder would have an interaction triangle, but they don't. No, because we have male Robin. The only person that I think it's worth pairing Donald with would be like, you would only want to do it for your Morgan, or you would want to do it for a character that just starts with bad stats, right? Like, what's his name? The Brady Bunch? He's always going to have bad stats because of Mirabelle, right? So maybe if you wanted, Brady to be better, specifically because he starts out really gimped because of Mirabelle, you could put Donald with Mirabelle, I guess. It's a flat 20% increase in gross. Yeah. I'll click on it real quick. Just so you know I'm not lying. I can't view it here. Adds 20% to each stat's odds of increasing at level up. Yeah, I mean, that's just going to give a character more stats. But it also means that you have to raise Donald. Because if you don't raise Donald and you just S-support him with someone, that means that their starting stats will be gimped really hard. So it's not as simple as just passing aptitude. That's why Donald would mostly just work with characters like, Robin. Because Robin is going to be so cracked anyways that even if Donald's half of the stats that transfer ass, it doesn't matter. You would really have to focus on whoever else and Donald to make Donald not gimp the child. I mean, that's why he's a trainee. You have to train him. Oh god, I don't want to do that. E-lances. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think it's worth it. It's so much hassle. Villager might get a better EXP multiplier as a class. I mean, it might. If you want, if I don't enjoy Classic at all, I can always just do a Donald Robin run. The problem really is I don't want to do those first 8 levels as a as a villager. Like, I get it in the long term, yes, he's gonna be a monster. I don't want to. It isn't fun, as the youth would say.
Where'd you get that?
Isn't this where they Sonic Adventure 2?
Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
Yeah!
My father.
Oh, he does 1 damage. Why am I thinking this over? Hitting the shinies with Frederick is good value since he gets the same amount of XP from them, and he has 3 weapons to gain a weapon for it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely why I did that. I did that on purpose. That wasn't something I just did. You know, just cause. Levels Crom 6. Should I maybe intentionally train up his sword? Couldn't hurt. I guess I'm really immune to repetition in music. That it really doesn't bother me. But apparently for other people, it's like one of the biggest musical turnoffs in the world if a song says something more than once. I'm trying to think. Honestly, is he just strong enough? No, there's like 4 people over there. I'm gonna have to go buy her a heal after this. Oh, I think that's the end of the album. Yeah. Hey Jude intensifies. Isn't that a Beatles song? I thought they were like the best musicians that ever existed, and that anyone who said otherwise was stupid and cringe.
We can do it.
I just noticed, why does he have thigh highs?
Right.
To justify Lucina's thigh highs? You know, people can just wear thigh highs even if their parents don't. How do you, as a Fire Emblem fan, feel about House weapon experience? Lucina can't, though. It's kind of annoying in this game. Just a little bit. And this game is tolerable. Okay, 8 snowballs. Like, that's the point, is that, like, getting from E to D is really hard, but then once you get to D, it goes faster, because you're using a better weapon. But it can be a little annoying. Actually, I'd better hold on to that for someone else. Getting from E to D is only hard if you're using your other weapons and not the bronze stinky. That's the thing! I was using bronze bow and Elaine and I couldn't get him from... It took him a while to get up to D.
Don't you give up.
Doubling and getting kills makes more weapon XP. I thought it was just raw hits. If I knew that, I would probably change how I played with him then. Wait, why does the rapier do so much more? Oh, it's effective against armor. Oh, that's cool because it's so slender, it like goes through the armor. Yeah, I didn't notice. I thought that was just like 2 horses because it was cool. Dude, sign me up. Ah. I'm one away from both of them. I didn't learn Falcon was super effective against wyverns until I think last playthrough. Come on, Samia.
Well fought.
I wish I was a cute anime twink. I wish I wasn't a cute anime twink. You're stuck in the digital world. The world of digital animation. Sumiya, was that crit really necessary? Come on, man. Is Crom injured? Not really, no. Okay, so I should heal Frederick.
My thanks.
Let us fight with honor. May the best soldier win.
Right behind you.
Here goes.
To change the digital world. Sorry, I don't know Digimon like that. I only know the original. Digimon Digital Monsters. It's so catchy. Yeah, I don't even remember the whole song then. If not surprising. I did watch Oni play the Digimon with all the boobs. That's about it. Hey look, it's that lady that you're gonna get like in 40 million hours. I bought that game, haven't played it myself yet though. It looked okay. I can't stand the cutscenes in that game though. I cannot stand games that do this. That shit is ass. I'm trying to think of a game where it worked. It's real cringe. It's literally just budget. You don't want to pay your voice actors to voice everything. Oh wait, I need to see what's in the shops. Here we go, I need heals.
I carry only the finest.
Voice acting makes games worse sometimes. Kind of true. I honestly think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would be better without voice acting. Fucking... They made a super adorable, kind-hearted fish woman. And they made her sound like she was about to cry when she was talking to the guy she loved. It's like, how do you fuck it up that badly? Bonku! He's joined the party. I want to use... I kind of like using Long Ku just because he's a swordman. I hate Beetle in those games. Oh! 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 Yay! No. Those are 100-hour games. I would actually have preferred if he had no voice, if he had no animations, no audio when you talk to him. I would actually prefer that, because that game, if you play it fully, is like 100+ hours, and you always have to fucking go to him. And I'm sick of hearing fucking yay. I hate it. It's ugh. It's simply ass. Alright, Lisa's got to rescue the both of them. I want some Ian Crom. I don't remember. I just remember that you go to him a lot. I don't remember. I haven't played those games in recent enough time to remember. I only played Breath of the Wild twice, and I played Tears of the Kingdom once. So, like in terms of like, not game saves, but like periods of time that I picked the game up. I tried to get into Tears of the Kingdom again, but God, the 5-hour tutorial island is a little bit of a barrier once you know what you're doing. Aren't there wyverns on this map? I might bring Virion. Should we go Vike or Long Ku for Robin? Wait, actually you can look this up, because it's not the individual character, it's their class that determines what skills they give someone else. I would assume Myrmidon would be better for Robin as a swordsman, right? Pair up bonuses awakening. Yeah, support units class bonus. What is he, a fighter? So he gives 4 strength and 2 defense, like he has been. And then what is he, a Myrmidon? Is that what it's called? Myrmidon would give him 4 speed and 2 luck. So he'd double, but he wouldn't do as much damage. Kinda want to double. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'll go with Vike. But if Vike is always going to be support, I want to take his hammer off and give it to someone else. If you already outspeed, all speed gives you some avoid. I thought speed was your ability to double. I mean, I could just be wrong, but I thought that's what it was. Yeah, if you're doubling, you can't double anymore, it's 110. Well, no, I get that, but I'm saying I want as much doubling as possible. I think strength over speed for doubling would only be better if you're going to one-shot your enemy. Like, Berserker Vike eventually gets to the point to where he's one-shotting a lot of things. Doubling is better on units like Robin, where you have really good avoid naturally. Because the risk of doubling is that it means you don't do all your damage first, so you can get attacked. Oh yeah, take your killing edge and give it to what about Frederick? Give Frederick the killing edge. Yeah, no one can use the killing edge. Alright, I guess you get to hold on to it. What is your staff range? Unfortunately, I think I have to put her here to rescue those two. No, you can move those two turn one. So if I put her here, then I can save them, right? I think. If you're doubling, you can't double even more. Actually, in some Fire Emblem games, apparently you can triple, but it's really bizarre circumstances. I was curious if there's any games that let you triple, so I looked it up. Not from having more speed. I guess it's not speed, but... You got brave swords in this game if you want to quad. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Sumiya right now. Is I gave her a brave lance, and Sumiya with Gale Force and brave lance hitting 4 times is nuts. If someone could survive that long. That's a really good way of putting it. There's also Astra, I guess. Astra is cracked because you can crit on each hit. I think one time I got 3 crits on an Astra in a row. Which the odds of that aren't really... I don't know what the odds of that are. I don't think they're that crazy though. Because I was using a killing edge. I really need to get that weapon experience. Now what do you come with? Elwind, which is really good against all the mages on this map. 4, 8, 4... Okay. Now, is that your movement range? That's your attack range. And then this will let Frederick move up. I don't like the halves rounded down for some reason. What do you mean? Do you just mean that in like all calculations for this game, you typically get the rounded down result? Feels bad. It's minuscule though, right? Like it's 1 point. Oh no, I mean Astra gives you 5 halved attacks and it rounds down. Yeah, but it's still more damage. Astra is just only, I've heard Astra gets bad on a Lunatic Plus because of counter. Oh, even that's changed. Because on hard, they spawn right here. I kept getting fucked over by that because on hard, I was trying to get past this the other day. And on hard, I kept trying to like force everyone up here and then the reinforcements would come here and then route me. Like, even on casual, I was having trouble on hard on this map. Even that's changed. It was, you could realistically have Frederick at level 5 on Lunatic Plus right before a combat where Luna proc hits a counter enemy.
Right.
I've heard that on Lunatic Plus you get into strats like Pokemon where you like for Nuzlocke, where you intentionally grind someone but keep them from hitting something so that they don't have something for something. Or things like that. You like control your XP to that level. Sounds interesting. Not for me, but definitely interesting. Can Virion make it up there? He can't. They pair up Robin with Chrom, and Chrom can walk onto the water tiles, and then you can fire lightning at the enemy. That's the prologue cheese. I had no issues with prologue though. Oh wait, Lunatic Plus. Yeah, I would understand that. The prologue for Lunatic was fine. Just felt like a a chapter. It was everything after that. Right, but how many levels did Robin get? Yeah, you want as much experience as possible, and if you can get it for free, you would do that. There's like the slightest chance Frederick doesn't make it out of this turn, does he? If I get him on the tower, he probably makes it, right? Mend and heal. That was close. That was probably the closest I've had so far.
Very gracious. Why, thank you.
I remember the avenue for Elisa to get Dark Fire is interesting. But I don't think it's worth it. I did it on one playthrough and it was cool that every now and then as a sage she would get a kill. Like you could position her so that she would get a kill on a weakened enemy and then run back and heal someone in the same turn. But I feel like for Classic, the amount of levels that it would take where you'd have to grind her and keep her from dying wouldn't be worth it. Because I remember Lisa, yeah, she's already level 9, so if we had a Master Seal, we could promote her. Or Second Steal her to Falcon Knight. But God, I would never want to use Falcon Knight Lisa. That sounds awful. I almost always bench Lisa pretty quick. What do you play on?
It was a thing of beauty.
I know you're Classic, but which difficulty? I think Hard Classic is a good medium, but it feels a little easy. Lunatic feels annoying at first until the mid-game. I don't know which I prefer. I would agree. After you get past the first few chapters on Hard, it's a little easy. Even for me, who sucks so hard that I play on casual. But those opening Lunatic chapters felt so fucking ass.
That was amazing.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing that would probably be hard to give up from this going to a different Fire Emblem game would be Pair Up. I've heard that Pair Up is basically just in like 2 other games. But like, Pair Up is like really integral to this game, knowing how to use it. It'd be super bizarre to go to a different one. think. One thing I like about pair up is better balanced and fates and enemies use it. That sounds cool. I think the difficulty curve would be way too easy if you didn't use units that you plan on benching eventually. Like, how do you put it? I'm trying to think about how to word it. Like, if you only used the team that you planned on using to the very end of the game and you never used any other units ever, the game would be way too easy because they would just get tuned up way too high. I really like using units like Pan to get the S support for Yarn, even though I'm going to bench her eventually in a lot of playthroughs.
Many thanks.
Oh, she's at 22. Okay. I'll have Mirabelle heal her. A really fun thing about FE2 and Echoes and FE4 is that you just use all the units. Yes! Yes! That's epic. You know, that's the thing, is that the first time I got when I finally, well, I guess first time, I haven't done it again yet. When I got to Grima, I was so hoping they would just let you use literally everyone. That would be such a cool gimmick for like a final battle with the deployment slot unit or restriction. Is like on the final battle you can just use everyone. I get why they do the limits though. He'd kill Rickon so fast.
Now that's strategy.
It's like this deep grown man voice. He's like a small child. No, that's a barbarian with an axe. We can totally do this. I mean, it's the anime thing for small children to look and act physically older. I don't know about the voice though. You know, you've got Blackstar and he's like blah, or like you've even got like Goku, like sub Goku, where he's like Vegeta. He's like a Super Saiyan 4. He's like Vegeta. He's like super high pitched. Which I love. I'm not complaining about that in the slightest. I adore Sub Goku. It's so fucking funny. It was the best in the Tournament of Power because every other episode, Vegeta would get his ass beat by someone and Goku would be like, Vegeta! And like that super high pitched scream. My thing with Goku is that I've always associated his different voices with the different art styles. Like the Dragon Ball to GT art style that's like from the 90s, I associate with Sean Schimmel. and then I associate the Japanese woman with like the cleaner, what's it called, super style.
Hey, thanks.
Because when Super first came out, there wasn't a dub for it, so I watched it in sub. It was extremely hard to get used to, but I love it now. Playing those first few chapters on Lunatic made me kind of understand why Crom is kind of not seen as the best in the way that like Robin and Frederick are, though. That was always one of the things I was confused on. I was like, Crom isn't that bad. Why do people put him in like B tier and stuff like that? And it's like, oh yeah, he's kind of really not good on anything higher than hard. He's better than all your... That's for damn sure. But, there just isn't the XP to go around, because you want Robin and Frederick to do everything. What's this way? Oh, that's Wyvern Rider. Is that an Iron Axe? Viking. Oh, she's not fully healed, is she? Crom is still pretty dang good. I'm sure he is. You use Rickon. Time to use that Elwind I stole from Rickon. Oh wait, I don't need to. Thunder kills it.
The predicted outcome.
Use Rickon? I don't know. He's kinda ass. Man, who's the first unit you get that's just like the instant you get him, you put him on the team and he's good the whole game? Like outside of the tutorial. I'm trying to think. Maybe Cordelia. I think everyone before Cordelia is like you gotta train them a little bit. You gotta get them up. Axe Cleric guy. Oh, Libra. Dude, Libra's fucking cracked. Apparently he's even better on the higher difficulties. Like his stats come better. God Maribel? Yeah, Libra's insane. I think it's because you have to go rescue him. So they were like, we can't have this guy die in 2 turns. Yeah, Libra stats get better on Lunatic and Lunatic Plus. I'm not sure what the exact number is, though. Okay, I can't avoid killing this guy with Frederick, so we're gonna try with Sumia. I think Lieber's like that. I want to say Flavia and Basilio are like that too. And I think someone else is, but I don't remember who. Use Rickon. Does he have more movement? No, it's the same. Sayuri's promoted, but she feels kind of eh. She was fine on easy and normal. Or, what is it, normal and hard? She was just really frail. She wasn't as frail as Lucina, but, she was strong. I remember I just ended up giving a killer edge. But that's kind of what you do for anyone that can use fucking swords. Is you just slap a killing edge on them once they can use it. Can I get experience from healing over here? No. Wait, I can actually. Another thing that confuses me is that I think wyverns don't get the weakness to bows, but Pegasus do. I might be mistaken. Let me see. It says I'm getting the damage bonus, but I don't know. Wyverns are weak to bows, they just have higher defense. Soon more will be upon your soil. Yeah, boy. That was something I was surprised about, is bows seem to scale in strength even better than swords do. Like, I think the jump from each bow to the next one is better than each jump from each sword. Because, like, I kept hearing from everyone that bows are, like, super giga trash in this game, but they're not that bad. I'm sure they're worse on higher difficulty, like, let me check. Although, I think bows avoid counter, right? I could see that being useful. I wonder how many people get access to Astro bows.
Right.
They're poor enemy phasing? I mean, yeah. If an enemy knows that you're using a bow, they're just going to attack you on the plus sign tiles and you can't do anything. I was actually thinking that would be an awesome skill in this game. Would be the ability to automatically switch to the best defensive weapon on enemy turn. That would be a good skill. Like for an archer. But I guess archers can't use other weapons in the first place, so it'd only be like promoted classes that it could work for. Oh yeah, we have Renown. That's kind of broken, actually. You get a longbow immediately with enough Renown. And a second seal. I'm guessing that's a master seal. It does kind of piss me off that longbows are so limited in range, considering longbows are always gimped in damage. But that's maybe probably. I feel like the longbow range should just be a passive bonus of being a sniper, like as a class. You could forge more damage on a longbow if you want. How does it work?
What can I fix you with?
That's a thing in some games. Sniper bow range +1. I mean, that makes sense. You're literally called a sniper. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. You may get stronger at 1,000 gold. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, this is something you should probably do late game when you have, like, gold to spare. It looks like they can only hold 2 slots. So I can make it mine 11. Speaking of, do we have anything to sell? What can I fit you with? I love this fucking guy's voice. Oh, you can't even use it. This one heat is cold. Heat is cold. I'm thinking we're gonna use that second skill on Robin. Oh, put the hand axe up. Give the hand axe to, what, Vike? Hell yeah. Well, I don't know. No, I kind of rather have Vike be a pair-up unit for Robin right now. So I should probably put the hand axe on Frederick. Put up, I guess, the Silver Lance. Can anyone else use the Silver Lance? Can you use Beast Killer? It's kind of cool.
I carry only the finest.
Alright, this looks good. Why do you want me to use Rickon so badly? Do you just like him? Does he have that secret potential sauce? Because I know that all these characters are good once you get them to, once you get them up to 10, then you can promote them. It's just that journey is a little rough for some of them. He's garbage, but it's funny. He is kind of bad. He's... I don't know. I like him. I like that he's like a little witch boy. He's got like the big hat. I would probably really rather bring Maribel for her healing, though. Is this a snow map? There's no flying units, are there? No. Alright, I'll pair up Rickon and Robin. That way he boosts his magic, because I still want to use Thunder on Robin. Rick and Morty. Should I maybe bench Frederick for a little bit? What kind of enemies are we dealing with? We got this. I can bench Frederick for a little bit. Give someone else some experience. I know it is. I don't even think you can bench Frederick this early on hard. Really, you really want him on every map. I mean, we could take Frederick to the end game. There's no shame in that. I just don't like Frederick. It's kind of boring. Not because he's strong. I don't care for him. He's like what are the difference between him and Stahl? They're like white guys in armor on horses with brown hair. You know what I mean? What are his second seal classes? What, Frederick? Oh, we're not second sealing him. Not yet. Oh, do you mean at level 10? I don't know, actually. You know what? It wouldn't hurt to get him to second seal and see what we can do with him. I mean, I could just look it up. He's a ways off from it, though. Besides, I want to use Virion whenever Church shows up, so I want Virion to stay, like, not, like, bad. Alright, this looks good. I'll look it up during our turn, when the animations kick in.
Darling. See? Right. Darling. Right.
Frederick could probably solo the game. Oh, he definitely can. There are Frederick solo runs out there. No, they're twins. They're identical twins, actually. When you kill, which one is this? When you kill Vincent later on, he says, "Victor, I see you." No, that's me. And then he dies. I'm not kidding. They really are the best characters in this game. Oh yeah, I actually probably would want her to pair up with Vike for a relationship for S-Class. They talk kind of like lovers, though, which always confuses me. I get it. Yeah, that is confusing. Maybe they're just incestuous. It wouldn't be the first Fire Emblem game, right? Oh wait, no, Vike. I'm sorry, Vike. I forgot to give him actual weapons because I thought he was going to be a parrot bot. They give off major, what is it, Squallow and Titiana? They give off those vibes. Titiana? What are they called? It's Talking Head and Crush, right? From JoJo's? Tiziano. Tiziano. But it sounds like they're saying Tiziano when they say it. I'm probably never going to watch JoJo's. You're not missing much. Have you ever watched Baki? No. I was going to say, it's like, if you really engage with how stupid it is in the way that the creator wants you to, it's like a lot of fun. But, it's not like Bobo. I don't know. Not quite. Bobo is more like funny. JoJo's takes itself pretty seriously sometimes. JoJo's is incredibly melodramatic. It's a kind of a part of the charm, but oh, I didn't realize it said it attained weapon level C. Oh, that's really good. She can use steel now. It's very silly, yeah, for sure. It's just not. It's hard to describe, honestly. That's why I tried to ask if you watch Baki, because Baki's like the closest thing I can think of to like try to explain it to someone. It's unbelievably silly and melodramatic, like, at the same time. I think that's why a lot of people don't click with it. It's kind of doing both. Alright, Vike time, baby. I don't even one-round this fucking guy. If only I had better weapons. If only I wasn't so foolish.
Good.
No, no one over there is injured. Come on, Virion Wireless. Get your head in the game. Alright, his base classes are Cavalier to Great Knight, which he already is. He can become a Paladin, and his reclass options are Knight, General, Great Knight, Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord, and Griffin Rider. I honestly don't really see him wanting to do anything other than, like, maybe Paladin. He's slow. You wouldn't want him as a Wyvern person, right? No one's injured. Shocky stick, my beloved. I haven't been able to find a character that can really use the Levin sword. Obviously they can. I'm not saying like they can't use it at all. I just mean like I haven't found someone who's effective with it. It seems like a weapon made for your avatar. Since you get that ability for Grandmaster, right? Anna? Oh yeah, that's right. Anna has magic for some reason. I always forget that. I'm trying to think. I think General's the bulky one, right? His natural defenses might make him a decent general then.
Very gracious of them.
I don't really think I don't know how much he cares about those other abilities either. Because the Great Knight ability he gets is the best in his class pool, I think. He gets the one that has defense when you attack, right? I always get the one that has defense and that gives you health back mixed up. I have trouble remembering the two of them. It's Luna and Soul, I know that. Probably not a good sign that you don't remember the skill. I think it's just investment. It's really hard for the, No, I'm talking about the skills. Most of the 15 skills are generally either, like, game warping or kind of worthless. Like, for the effort, right? Yeah, they aren't all Gale Force. Like, to put in 15 levels in an advanced class with, like, the slower XP rate, it has to really be a Gale Force to be worth it. Most of them really aren't. I think the Dark Knight one is, right? The Dark Knight 15 is pretty good, but I don't remember what it is. It's something like 50% damage. You get it's like Nosferatu on everything. This weapon type has 5 more damage. Yeah, the like strength plus 5 when you have it equipped is kind of underwhelming. I think it's Life Taker is what it's called. Yeah, you get 50% HP when you deal damage, which is pretty good. It just sucks that all the sorcerers that want it would have to put in 15 levels in Dark Knight, where you can't use dark magic. I mean, I can look it up. I have it open in a browser because I can't. I don't want to keep opening different browsers to find it. If I can see the if I can see the fucking page for all the ads. Oh, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Stall, you got this one, buddy. That peddler woman was fighting to protect the village, you say? That kind of warmth is more than welcome in these cold lands. You got a psychic. Actually, I'm not sure. Everyone pronounces it physic, like physical. I'm saying I don't know. I'm used to Pokemon. It's like, I thought it was like psychic because you're like Esper healing. You're like projecting the heal. Is it spelled different? Oh, there's not a C in there. Yeah, I just noticed that then. Okay. It's physic. I'm still gonna call it psychic though. I don't care. I was born a victor, and victory will be mine. If you use this paralog on the table and recruit Anna first, I think you can talk to Anna with Anna. Does it ever acknowledge how Anna sets up her shops while she's in your party? Dark Knight 2 is Life Taker. User recovers 50% max HP after they defeat an enemy during the user's turn. It's not good for enemy phasing, but it's still good. I don't know if that's a 15 in a different class, though. You can just heal on player phase. Yeah, like if the situation's tough enough, you can just prepare for it and bring an elixir, or you can use healers, or you can use psychic. Life Taker would be a really good ability to get for a second gen unit that's not going to be a sorcerer type, right? Like, I feel like Life Taker would be better on something like an archer. That's what makes Noir so interesting if you use the fast support parents. On an 80 HP Berserker. Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be interesting on things that aren't Dark Knights. Or mages that are just going to switch over to Sorcerer for Nosferatu. You have to be taking damage for life. Yeah, you're right. I don't really see the opportunity for that ever to be that useful. I can't see a class that would get it actually using it. That's the problem. That's what makes Noir interesting, is she like gets vengeance and like whatever Gaius ability you give her. Like, the fact that Noir is an archer, but she's Starge's daughter, makes her actually work really well. At least she was really fun to use, because she would vengeance proc literally everything.
Thank you.
Alright, we can second steal Robin or Crom. Yes, because at first I wondered why Vengeance wasn't doing any damage. I was like, oh no. Maybe it's like an RNG damage multiplier, so it just didn't add anything. Alright. Vengeance Vantage builds. Yeah, their Vantage is really crazy in general. That's a part of that chain I made with Robin, Crom, Morgan, and Longku. Was almost all of them had Vantage. So it meant that anytime they actually took damage instead of just evading it because of their S supports and A supports, that they would just go first anyways and crit kill the enemy. Do I care about Arms Drift first, or do I care about Myrmidon skills? Arms Drift isn't useful early. High key. It's better than nothing, but it's not that great early. Because early on, you just don't have the luck for it to proc. You also don't have the anything you're using that you care about preserving as much. Avoid plus 10 for free, and Vantage at 10. Astra at Swordmaster 5, and Swordfair at 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go Myrmidon up to Swordmaster. What are the male-specific classes again? It's Barbarian, and I think Fighter. Despoil is fun, but it's not useful early, because you don't have the luck for it to proc. I learned that the hard way through Vike. When I got Vike to 10, I second stealed him to Barbarian, and I think I got maybe 4 Despoils before I master sealed him up to Berserker. It wasn't worth it. Not for Despoil. It was worth it to make him. It was worth it to make him a Berserker, but not for the money, not all in itself. Yeah, we're going Myrmidon. What's the second mercenary ability again? Isn't it Patience or something? Patience, hit rate and avoid 10 during the enemy's turn. That is good, but I think I like the... Could go Fighter for HP plus 5. And Zeal critical plus 5. I mean, they're just flat bonuses. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Fighter, Barbarian, Myrmidon, or Mercenary. I want to end up as a Swordsman, so I think Myrmidon 9 is better. I'm thinking this Robin ends up with Arms Drift, Vantage, Astra, and what else? Maybe Lethality. I don't know if it would be worth dipping into Assassin just for Lethality though. Patience is nice. Yeah, all these are nice. That's the nice thing about Robin, is that you don't have to feel constrained. As long as you're not a promoted class, you're leveling up like crazy the entire game. Alright, we're going Myrmidon. You could pass down Rifle King to Lucina and have Rifle King Lethality Morgan. That would be kind of epic, wouldn't it? Is Rifle King Lord 10? Great Lord 10? Yeah. I'd have to get a Master Seal, though. Great Lord 15. Also, I don't know if we're gonna get there before we get Lucina. Lucina's only chapter 13. You would have to do some grinding maps. I would actually have to do the Reeking Box thing to make that work. That doesn't sound fun, so I think I'm not gonna bother worrying about that. It's like Gale Force Lucina. You would have to literally grind, and that's not fun. Does Lucina learn something different than Rightful King? I don't think so, no. Alright, we're gonna go Myrmidon, because I think Myrmidon can go to Assassin or Swordmaster, and I can choose which one I want then. It's funny to me that Bray usually gets a Dimwith Cell. You can manipulate what skills they get by ordering the skills. Each parent gives the last skill in their line. Avoid plus 10. I just need a master skill for Crom now. Nope. No, I thought I had a rift door. I could try and get Anna, see if she would pop up anything. What am I doing? Why is Frederick the only one that can use Killing Edge? That's so funny. I know his weapon ranks are good. It's just funny. I have like this fucking Myrmidon swordsman that came pre-classed. I have fucking my own avatar who reached level 10 and is currently a Myrmidon. It's just funny. Wait, Crom can use it now, actually. I'll go ahead and put him in for any scenarios that pop up. I don't know if we should Great Seal or Second Seal Crom. The Cavalier to Great Knight is kind of good for him because you end up with what is it, Luna? On each turn to proc Luna and Aether, which is really strong. Oh, you have that Psychic. Give Psychic to Lisa. She actually can't use it. What about Mirabelle? No. getting his lance rank up, then going paladin. What for Crom? I wonder what paladin gives you. Ugh. During a battle turn, I'm gonna look at paladin and see what the bonuses are or the skills. Paladin gives you movement and sword lance usage. Why does he stand like that? Sig.
I'm about to save your life. From him.
All stats +1 when in a pair up. That's like okay. Aegis is whatever. Half damage from bows, tomes, and dragon stones. Oh, tomes. That is real useful then. When in a pair up. So it means Chrome has to be paired. I don't know. Chrome is a...
Wait, you're a woman?
And quite the actress, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out until just now.
She looks like... The way that this is animated reminds me of No More Heroes. The, like, really weird, like, face moving around for no reason in the middle of it. Me holding my... It's not that. It's just, it's not like how real people move their heads, you know? Real people maybe... I don't know. It just doesn't look real. It looks really goofy. This chapter might be your first death. It'll... I mean, I'm gonna reset if it happens. But this probably will be, yeah. You can kind of rely on Marth here. But, in particular, I've noticed this side always gets hairy, because they end up funneling through here, and you need to go recruit Gaius. That's the tough thing. I don't know how to get Gaius out of this. I'm thinking I'm actually going to move Frederick over here. Iron Man, but only for Rufus. No! I need him for Yarn. He's my eugenics project. I specifically only care about Yarn. Did you know you can use her? Apparently there's something called a Street Pass that you can use to get certain story characters for units. You can get her. It's kind of funny. I don't want to install the DLC, personally. Because you can infinite grind in the DLC. And I don't think I have the self-restraint not to do that. Like, I'm just being real. I don't have the self-control not to do it. My self-control is not installing it. I think this is the way to go. I've heard that in the DLC you get the opposite gender Morgan. That's something that I would like. I would like to be able to do female Robin and still end up with female Morgan. You get weird swimsuit maps? Hell yeah. Can I get fucking Crom in a bikini? Oh, let me make sure everyone's all good. Yeah, everyone's good. Speaking of No More Heroes, you look so much like Death Metal, dude. Even down to the little fucking goatee soul patch. Filler chapters in my video game? What are you talking about? This is a really important chapter. We're protecting his sister. So that she can kill herself at a different time. Spoilers, I guess. No, I mean swimsuit filler? That's not filler. That's important. What's your sword? Do you have any axes I can train? Should I use Orsin's hatchet now? It doesn't seem worth it. Let me look up these bikinis. Let me see how bad it is. Yes, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. There's like a picture that they tried to censor, but because of the way that they tried to censor it, it ended up looking worse. It's so funny. I think you mean better. Yes! We have guys! If he guys, he guys. Easy there, blue blood. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
What? Nope.
Believe it or not, just trying to make a living. I'm a thief, see? Bust open doors, crack into chests, that kind of thing. They said I wanted to break into some type of vault. Nobody said anything about murder. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Listen to me.
We're gonna save the Exalt's life. Use any information on better foes. Fine.
Hello. Sugar. Done.
It's a deal.
Huh? Yep.
I said sweeten the deal, didn't I? This fucking grin. No, his sugar habit is fine because he's thin and attractive. Yeah, you're not fucking dying. Fucking wind. Why does he have wind? Rip Bozo. Oh, you think he was a type 1? Type 1 in chat for guys.
Nicely done.
There really is a Chrome ass shot bikini thing. That's hilarious. He has no ass. He actually has less ass than me. I don't have any ass.
I got you. Hold on, sucker.
Yes! I love that the thief and assassin critical hit, where they just literally do a fucking spin attack. So stupid. It's stupid in a really, really good way. I'm actually gonna use Orsen's Hatchet here, I think. This actually, yeah, there's a good chance Vike dies this turn, which is really rough. I think the only way he lives if I have to crit this guy and kill him, I think. I actually can't see another way to do this. Because if all three of them are alive, if that guy's alive and he has sword advantage, he'll kill Vike. Or weaken him enough for that other guy. Swap stall to him. Stall will give him 2 defense. Oh, you're saying if I reset. Okay. If I do it again, I'll try that method. And then Lisa will give her magic, so it'll be fine. If you trade Stall for Lisa. Well, yeah, but I can't move this turn. He's already moved. You can do that? What are you talking about? Transfer? Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way. You could do this? I didn't even know you could do this. This would have been so fucking helpful. Oh, we're so close to hitting that one hit KO, but not close enough. But I can definitely kill this guy now. No, I think we're fine. Yeah. They're really fucking going for Lucina, so I think we're fine. He only needs to move like a little bit.
The predicted outcome.
Yeah, she's like a Kaku. She takes the like little the little like metal cap end of the the samurai sword off, and there's like healing ointment in there. I'm thinking I got to see how the rest of the turn plays out, because I think I did the right thing by by splitting the forces the way I did. If I want to get Gaius out too, the only thing I can think is maybe no. Actually, there's a better strategy I could use, but it's kind of shaky. A better strategy, although it might waste resources I need later, is actually, it might be better. What I was going to say is it might be better to put Lisa on the left so that she can psychic each unit out as a pair. And that way, by the time Crom and his side get back to the right after recruiting Gaius, all of them can work together out of the, to like block off Emerin. Because, like, by this, what is this, turn 3? I could already have both pairs out of there. And then they would be able to rush out and help Crom. If you choke the bottom hallway, you don't have to rush Gaius down. Which bottom hallway are you talking about? Like this one? I mean, you still have to get over there. This one? I would rather just sacrifice Lucina. Is that active as a door tile? It is. Do they have like thieves who can open it? That's interesting. I think you wouldn't want it open though, because it'd be easier to choke them out right here. But Especially because right here is 4 pillars you can put units, but that is interesting. Feel like Gaiaster, he'll open the chest and then the door. Yeah, I try to recruit Gaius, so. Or he dies turn 1 because he's weak as an enemy. Alright. I'll save it in case I just want to come back to it instead of redoing the whole thing. No, I'm not going to end stream. I'm just going to reset. It's not that bad. Right, I'll try it. I'm going to try it my way and see if it works. I also really like how Myrmidon looks. It'd be really suboptimal because your stats are way worse than the promoted versions, but Myrmidon is low-key the coolest to look with the Killing Edge. Frederick does not benefit from Lucina, so there's no point in rushing that. I guess it still helps block off enemies, though. Interesting, you can move around Marth. Oh, how does it work if you move her? Does she reset to her position? I mean, she's in the best position she can be, but... Oh, I could try my original thing and then rescue Marth to this side. So that she helps my team. I'll keep that in mind if I fail again. Heal touch. There we go. He gains experience as an enemy unit. What if you just like send someone like Donald over there with like 15 elixirs and like Gaius level up as an enemy unit? He doesn't? I thought he did. Oh, it just says he does, but then it doesn't actually add anything. Yeah, this guy's got a low touch too. But the thieves usually die quicker, so I guess I just never noticed it. Can Frederick block off this wall? Yeah, he definitely can. God damn, look at that experience. That's our man right there. So much for Lucina. What does being on this pillar give us? It looks like... I can't really tell what that means, but I think that means 1 defense and 10 evasion. That would be worth it for sure, right? Defense evasion heal. Flyers don't get tile bonuses. Good thing I switched to Crom then.
Right there.
Wasn't really a smart move. Alright. I know what the out is, though. I need to get someone to pair up with Lisa so that Lisa can move into that spot and then switch to them. The problem is whoever's there has to then be able to, like, 1v3 someone. Vike can finish off... Yeah, I'm gonna get Vike there. So once I move Frederick, I move Vike over and pair up with Lisa. But the problem is I don't need to care about this guy, I need to care about these three right now. So I need to use Silver Lance to get rid of this guy. No, I need her turn to be movement. Doesn't really matter what she does. Yeah, and I can still finish this guy off with the hand axe, which is good. Okay, I'm one-turning these guys, but the problem is, do I get one turn in return? No. What can Gaius accomplish this turn? He can't do... Because I'm pretty sure if he goes here, that axe guy can run over and murder him, right? Yeah, so that... No, don't do that. Oh, but if Pain's potentially getting doubled, then I'm going to pair him up with her so that she has the best chance of getting through. And that'll give her more movement next turn. I guess that's why they made her a DLC character. They already bothered to model her for, like, in case you have to heal her. So they were like, might as well do something with those assets.
Right.
No, there's no avoiding putting myself in his range. Yeah, so I can't really avoid putting myself in his range. I might as well get myself the most possible over for the next turn after. It seems like it kind of cheapens your story depth, but actually it's done surprisingly well. It's Amnesia, right? The most original plot development of all time. I can only smile and frown. $15. He can't crit me, but if I don't kill him, which I don't. Yeah, the Vulnerary is the better move. I will say that other than elixirs, turn use items didn't tend to be very useful on casual. Elixirs are super useful, because if you get enough elixirs, you can just enemy face sweep, and then just heal on your turn with elixirs. There's no way this is the last guy. Yeah, there's like one more and he's slowly coming. Having convoy access is a big deal. Elixirs on the fly. So that's unique to Crom. I was wondering why sometimes I could activate the convoy and sometimes I couldn't. Ah, fuck, I meant to hit Frederick.
Thanks.
The Cromvoy. Does Crom have unique dialogue with her? Can I talk to her? Find a new weapon you like? I use the flower petals to tell my fortune and things are looking up. No, no dialogue. What about her? Does she have dialogue with her? No. Really bad management. I should have used a vulnerary there instead of planning for a psychic. I mean, this is more XP efficient, but not as good. Because psychic's more valuable until you can buy it. That was bad play. Bad play. Yeah, Vi can access the convoy for some reason. I wonder why. It's supposed to be an easy target. You will pay for interfering in my designs. Because he's next to Crom. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have noticed though. Bank on Sumiya hit? Sounds like a plan. No! This is all wrong! How could you have known the plan? Doesn't he show up again? In hindsight, you're right. Putting Frederick and blocking off that hallway would have been way better. Just using vulneraries every other turn.
Thank you.
I think she's the same voice actress as one of the Robins. Maybe that's why they didn't have her talk. Because then you would have noticed that they reused the voice cast. The prologue chapter guy, he's Robin's dad. That's her dad? The farfed.
Hey,
Hey, wife, bear my children. It was just the way you said it. It's like, man, you can be a little more subtle. Did I get a master seal? No. Alright, take Crom off and Lisa. Since they get... Let's get Pan and Gaius out there, I guess. Although Gaius is just going to be a pair-up bot for Tharja. He has Lock Touch. What do you get at 10 for a thief? Is it worth going to 10 for him to pass down? Because I do like Noir. The movement one, that is worth going for. This part is pretty slow. Like setting up your thing in between each one. But I don't really know what else you can do about that, honestly. I don't blame them. I mean, they tried. There is Optimize All, but Optimize All is horrible. it's really bad. Oh, why do we have Sumiya selected? Go for Actually, instead of Mirabelle, I'm gonna do Lisa and Vike. It's a shame you can't heal at full health. You can optimize units individually too. Yeah, it'll take what's available in the convoy and optimize for them. So like take Donald. Yeah, the only thing I had in the convoy worth giving him was this. I guess it's a bad example. I guess, like, Frederick's probably a better example. Yeah. I need to remember to look on the map and go get more javelins and hand axes if they're available. What are we dealing with? Level 11. It's a step up, but it's not that bad. But like 5 of each, they go quick. What, javelins? The javies and handies. They go very quickly, yeah. Makes sense, they're thrown weapons. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised they don't just make it so that thrown weapons, like, are one-use items. I'm kind of surprised they don't. A lot of games would do that in, like, this situation. I think of it as a pack of javelins. That makes sense. It's like arrows. It's like anytime you want to enchant arrows in Skyrim, there's a mod that adds it so that you enchant 10 at a time. Just like how you craft them. Unlike, I think on casual, I would probably swap Sully and try to get Sully some levels too, so the kill is more isn't as lopsided. But I don't really care to right now. What is Robin holding? Alright, Robin. I need you to carry this guy real quick. Or not. Damn, even the critty couldn't do it. It's kind of pathetic. Kind of fucked myself since no one else can actually attack now.
Thanks.
I'm glad there's mods to make archery in Skyrim better. I don't care for it in general, but yeah, it's amazing they didn't have the foresight for things like enchanted arrows. They even did like as far back as Morrowind. They added the plugin to where you could go to a place in Vivek and get infinite enchanted throwing weapons. Once I realized that place existed, I started doing throwing weapon. I started adding throwing weapons to my builds.
Right then.
One of my favorite builds in Morrowind is just use katanas and throwing stars. So cool. Super easy too, because you can go to Solstheim and get the Ring of Raven Eye. And as long as you tag archery as a minor, you have like at least 40 good start. Oopsie, oopsie poopsie. She's got to dodge, but she's not going to. Or she can clutch it out.
My lord. Oh, hey.
Breakneck Pass. Oh, this is the one with Cordelia. Muriel and Stahl will be better on this map because they have Elwind. Would it be worth it to go get? It would not be worth it. It might be worth it to go get like a normal wind for him, but even with effectiveness, it's about the same as Thunder. Thunder can crit. You can equip steel lances. Do we have any? It's got its uses. What is the normal wind tome good for? It's good for like 1 HP finishes, and it's good for XP farming. The normal wind tome is so weak that you can usually even double on an enemy and it won't do significant damage. So if they can't kill you, you can get XP for sure. Because it's so weak. Which, yeah, XD. That's pretty fucking bad. It's the ladle, basically. It makes enough progress that you can get XP for using it. I don't know. That's pretty... That's suspect. Virion would be useful this stage, wouldn't he? Oh yeah, it's Vike time, baby. Who can I bench to bring out Virion? Gaius or Vike? This playthrough might not use Vike. I don't know. Not to mention, if I bring Virion, they're gonna always target him because he's got a bow. How's Rickon working out? He's still level 3. I'm just gonna pair him with Pan. I'm not gonna lie, he's just a pair up bot. He's there for the he's there so that we can have Yarn. That's about it. We could bench Lisa, honestly. Mirabelle can heal. What are all the staff ranks? Because I think Mirabelle has D, so she can use Rescue and Mend, but she can't use Psychic. Yeah, I'm gonna bench Elisa and by extension Vike and bring out Virion and I think Frederick. What sucks is that Maribel and Frederick have the fast support for each other. Which is kind of rough if you don't have another healer on the field. Because you really don't want your like mainline charge unit to be your healer. Honestly, staff rank is kind of irrelevant. You just really want to use staves as often as possible for the recover. That's the one I think that's full HP adjacent. And then there's Fortify, which is all adjacent recover. And then there's Catharsis, which is Mend at range. The problem is those staves are too expensive and rare to reliably use. Psychic is the best reward. And what is Psychic? D rank? No, Psychic C rank. So you really just need C rank. Fortify is a good turn equity. It is. Psychic's the best. The Psychic and Rescue are the best use of staves. But Rescue is E, right? Yeah. Oh, Fortify is all units. I thought it was within range. Yeah, Rescue and Psychic are really broken. Not like Rescue chains, but just Rescue in general. That's one of the hardest things to get used to, is that staves have range depending on the magic. Yeah, mag divided by 2 radius. Because, like, anytime I try to use a range staff on Maribel, it's fuck. Like, look at that, it's horrible. And then... But if that same one was on Lissa right now, it would be, like, probably, like, twice as big. That's why Maribel is so weird. Because, like, she doesn't have the magic to do, like, range maneuvers either. I think the intention was that because she starts off with 7 movement, she doesn't need as much range, but that's not how staves work. This seems fine. Sorry, guys. I think you're the backpack this time. All right, we need to get rid of the archer so that I can use Samia and Cordelia whenever she joins. Does she one round this guy? 12 times 2? No, because we have to rely on the backpack hitting. And I don't think he's gonna... Can Muriel reach him? So we can kill that one this turn. So we just need to worry about, like, these two's radius. This guy will come over and whack Muriel. But if he does, then he can't. So as long as he has less mobility. No. They can double Muriel. So she'll probably get killed if I do that. What else can I do? Started too far away. Is the best play here just to wait a turn? Because no one can really accomplish anything right now, can they? Can you switch in the middle of the air to Virion to attack? Or does it not work like that? I don't think it works like that.
Well, I feel edified.
Pan finishes him off. So Mia can't accomplish anything this turn. And Frederick can attack one of the other two and weaken them up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Can't tell which one I'm going to go for. Actually, if I'm at a disadvantage but I'm doing more against this guy, he's definitely weaker. I'm going to go for the plug-in. And then this one I have like trauma from. You have to move your healer over. You can't have them wall because all the reinforcements come right here. I also have trauma from this map. There, you start to memorize the reinforcements because how fucking angry you get when they come in one round someone you have. So aggravating.
No.
Huff huff. No. Plebeians here as well. Prince Crom, Captain Phil. Oh, I thought that was Philia. Beware. You are in for a scare. I should try and heal him before he goes off. How do I position this? Oh, she needs healing too. Oh, okay, equip Owen and hang out here. Actually, the best spot would have been where I put Cordelia, so I already messed up. No, the most useful thing I think staffs do, I mean, healing is obviously useful, but also staff wielders can, like, they can heal level ups, which is incredibly useful for staff experience. Not staff experience, but just level experience. Like, there's a reason Lisa's, like, my third highest level character. Rescue chains are cool. I can't stand them personally. What do you have? No, these people are attackers. Okay. No, just stick with the Iron Lance for now. We're not in a rush. I don't want Cordelia to be alone. She's on a defense tile, which is good. I'm gonna pair Virion back here for when the reinforcements show up. And then I need Maribel to stay where she is so she can heal Muriel next turn. So I need someone strong protecting them. I'll put Pan here to protect Maribel. And then I'll move him over here so he has all his supports. Do they have ranged attacks? Axe? No. Okay. So then just equip Lance. Or Beast Killer. I need to stay about where I am because I know those reinforcements are coming. Okay, I can take you off because I'm killing you this turn. I can actually get greedy here and switch to Gaius for the kill. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I could also go for the Virion kill here. I need to kill this archer first, because that frees up Mirabelle to move around. What song is this? This song is like really fitting for this game. Like the vibe of it. Oh, this is Kingdom Valley. Steel bow? Can you wait? Oh, that's Pan. I was like, can we use it? I thought it was Virion. I'm getting everyone mixed up. I'm going crazy. The definition of greed.
You're all right.
Freaking sweet Darja. I think I actually want to move Cordelia away somewhere. Can I get Frederick there this turn? No, because Sumi is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he can get there. It's because she's there. Can Cordelia reach that spot behind Frederick? No. But I can maneuver her back there with Virion. The thing is, I want Virion right here. And I need to heal with Mirabelle, so I can't use her for movement this turn. Gaias can't steal enemies like vulneraries from enemies, right? I don't think so. That used to be a mechanic, I think. I was watching some video on that in the background while I was doing something about how you used to be able to steal items from enemies and it was really overpowered. Depends on the title, I would assume. Stealing vulns isn't overpowered, but in 5v6 you could steal equipped weapons if you met the requirements. That's hilarious. You just like fucking push them over and steal their sword. Yeah, in FE5, you can disarm an enemy, they'll walk to an armory on the map and buy a new weapon too. There's no bear arm specialist. There's no one that just knows how to throw hands. No fisticuffs till 3 houses. Games really don't like you using your bare fists. It's pretty consistent too. Games really fucking hate dealing with you having your bare fists as like a mechanic. I guess if you can never run out of something, it's hard to design around it.
Thanks, friend.
I can't move that far. It's a shame. I think the best answer is to just wait out this turn now. Because I think either of these being... And Crom can one turn him, but just Crom can't move. Yeah, he went straight for Virion. Oh, and everyone moves too. Once the reinforcements arrive, they become aggressive. Can I get any utility out of Frederick over there? He can attack one guy. Okay, so I need to use Virion here. Does Elwind affect these guys? Oh, you're not the mage, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I need to get Frederick to where Pan is, so I need to get Pan to move. But first, I need to use my Elwyn. The best spot to Elwyn from would be where Robin is, so I need to get Robin to move. Was really hoping you could pull that one out, guys. Oh, that was close. I just finished my copy of Make Him Fall for You in a Fortnight. So embarrassing. That gets her ganked way worse, but it also gives her the defense edge. Yeah, I think the defensive tiling is best because she's about to get ganked either way. In that case, maybe move to this one? No, that's within the red, so she can get attacked and archered, so that's 2 turned. And if that happens in that sequence, then she'll die, because then they'll all start ganging up on her. That's right! Frederick can kill this guy if I don't kill him. Which I won't.
Thank you.
I was right, they did all go for Pan. How do you crank that soldier boy? How do you crank that soldier boy? How do you feel about limited Tagwell stones? It feels weird if you're gonna restrict them from doing anything but being a Tagwell to put a limit on that. I guess it's so that you don't over rely on Pan, but she's like, she's okay. I haven't actually run out of her B stone before. Pan gets the kill on the archer for sure because he can't attack at close distance. I forgot about that. Okay, first move. Put her on the left in case I can move Miracle over and heal her. Okay, I can use her. Is the objective route or commander route? Why isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. You have to swap back. 8. I should try and get this guy, but he has. No, he doesn't even have a retaliation weapon. Steel Axe and Steel Sword, those are really good items for right now.
I've got your best. Face me.
That was amazing.
I owe you a debt.
It also feels like stabs just rank faster than weapons do.
Let's go.
Huh?
The Fire Emblem.
No.
Come on, Master Seal. Come on, Master Seal. Come on. Come on!
Take your time.
At least we got a second seal. I am so sorry about earlier. I had no idea you were in the bath. Oh, no worries. At least I hadn't taken off my solid clothes yet, eh? You saw that? God, how embarrassing. It's some poison oak I got into the other day.
No.
Talking about the tattoo on your arm. It's the one they used to mark convicted criminals, isn't it?
Right.
Bubbles.
Congrats.
You can have my portion of dinner tonight, okay? Well, that's slake your greed for now?
No. Oh yeah?
Also, I'm not a... you drive a hard bargain, Bubbles.
All right. Well, Lord.
Okay, the first thing I should probably do is mark archers. Okay, there's one archer. Okay, alright. Oh, never mind, there's one over here too. I just have to be careful about archers, because archers will pretty much always one-shot Sumia.
Guess who?
Now that's what I call progress. My fucking the high school in my town is doing renovations and they have the fucking worst slogan on the planet. It pisses me off so much when I see it. I can't say it though, because it's obviously local. Come on, bonk him.
Class dismissed.
Found me that you searched for so long. Oh, hail shadow, he will rise again. Oh, the longbow is just a steel bow with better range. Okay. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down when there's nothing left to lose. You win. Oh, is the accuracy worse though because it's longer away? No. Variant's accuracy is just bad. Okay, can Crom one around this guy even with no help? He can't. Neither one of them is one-rounding them. So I'll do this with Crom, and then bring Sumia in to have Crom's help.
My turn.
If I can come this far, I can do anything. So Mia earned skill relief. I think that's what I ended up passing down to Lucina. It's not the best skill on the planet, but it's something, I guess.
I owe you.
See, I totally planned for the fact that Mirabelle could come there. It's not like I forgot that she existed until it was time to move her. Three-fourth odds is too much. I don't want to gamble it. Because if I get hit, that's the problem. Then he can come up and pound on me. I can get. I mean, if I just switch to something else, I can guarantee I do it. But then I won't be ready when he comes over. That's why I want him right there.
Many thanks.
No! Oh, they're gonna fucking gang him now.
I got you. Good. Please, I... On my mark. I'm feeling it.
They can't. They're the blind brothers. Can't you see? Rog.
Are you ready?
Coming through.
I failed them. I let them die. And I will watch this anymore. Could you imagine Crom with the Super Saiyan 2 haircut? But his hair is still blue. God damn, I feel so bad for that lady who had to do that scream. The voice actress for Teen Gohan, apparently her like mom died the week she had to do that recording. So like a lot of people think the reason that the English dub scream is so good from like the old Funimation cast was because she was like channeling her grief when she did that recording. Which like that's a little dubious if that's true or not, but it makes for a cool story. Well, not cool, not for her, but you know what I mean. Okay, Crom's the only person that I can really second seal here. I have second seal, so I can do that. Let me save before I do this in case I accidentally click something. To prove it all to you, I am who you don't think I am. In your evil plan, you take me. Skill +2 is your default archer skill, and prescience is hit rate and avoid 15 during the user's turn. Those are negligible for Crom. Those don't matter. If you push it past that to sniper or bow knight, you get hit rate 20 or strength 5 with a bow, or you get rally skill or better against bows. So all the skills for the bow side are ass for Crom. If you look at Cavalier, you get Discipline, which is weapon experience ×2. Since you would gain the ability to use lances, that's useful for training lances up, I guess. An Outdoor Fighter, which is situational. What do Cavaliers become? Paladins or Great Knights? Paladin Crom would get Defender, which is all stats +1 into pair up, and at 15, half damage from bows, tomes, and dragon stones, which would be useful for Crom because I need him to survive. But whereas if we go Great Knight, we would get Luna to ignore half of the enemy's defense or resistance, and Dual Guard Plus. Luna is triggered by skill. Was that Cavalier that gives you skill? No, that was Sniper. Oh, I see. So that's kind of the reason you might go Archer first, is to get plus skill for him. Yeah, you could just get Archer skill +2. Is that better than the stats he already has? Would you give up either of these for skill +2? You might give up Charm, but it wouldn't be worth sacrificing his ability to use swords for temple levels now. D. So if I want him to have range, I have to get to weapon rank D. Not that many enemies either. I'm guessing they're juggernauts then. No, they're not even that tough. It's just not a lot.
Go for it. Well, I feel edified.
My lord.
Second seal, let's fucking go. And Steel Lance and Elfire. That's a good one.
Oh, come on in.
What's the first Dark Mage one? I probably won't use Lauren at all. And I'm not investing into our long term. Yeah, I'm not going to use Lauren either, so it doesn't really matter. It's not worth the second skill. What is Samia's second seal? I didn't really consider it because, Knight or Cleric. I could make her a healer, I guess. Knight Sumia. Look at her little picture. She's got like the little butterfly hair thing on the fucking Knight picture. I kind of like that she can, like, attack. I think abusing her S support with Crom gives her all the defense that Knight would. I kind of like the idea of Cleric. Just to have another healer, but Sumia can Master Seal to Dark Fire the instant we get a Master Seal. Border Sands. This one's the one where you get the Russian man and the child. Man, Gregor is cracked. Like, I just kind of had him use, like, a steel sword, and, like, from the time I got him to, like, the S support with Maui, he, like, already Master Sealed and was, like, level 5 or something. He's got crazy fast growth. usual, this time I'm back for more. 8, 8, 8. Linkin Park ass music, that's a good thing. Linkin Park is epic. Oh, I didn't optimize all my shit. I guess everyone's good. Okay. I hate when I forget to optimize and then it ends up with someone with like no items. Okay, no bows. Yeah, I can just send some E around the map. Awesome. Based. This time you're back for more. So take once more. Have you tried any pan reclasses yet? So, I go for S support, the fast S support on all the people, so that you get their paralogs as soon as possible, right? So because of that, pan has ended up with Rickon like the times I've done it, and I've never trained Rickon up. So he's never ended up being able to be the one that does the fighting. And if you reclass Pan, she has to immediately start using E rank weapons. And I did not think that was going to be worth it.
Save some for me.
Thank you.
And you can usually get a D in one skirmish map. Maybe I'll give it a try. I don't know. It seemed like if you're not going to use her long term, like it wouldn't be worth it. No, we can attack from over here. I only care about Yarn because he's the fast support for Noir. I really like Noir. If I can, I want to add her to my team. And I like doing the S supports even for the second gen just because it gives them a good XP growth when they're paired together. Once you get C+. And that can speed up the process of getting them kind of leveled up a little bit to join the team. Like basically the period that they have a support backup, like backpack, is like the time that you spend grinding them up. And then once they're like at S, they're usually strong enough to just function solo. That was the experience when I would use the second gens.
I got you. There.
Plus, I just kind of like Pan as a bunny. I think that's a part of the charm.
Thunderation.
People talk about how like Naoi's child is one of the best in the game if you reclass it, and it's like, why? The point is that she turns into a giant dragon. Why would you reclass her? No, there's too many. I wanted to go for like a weird chain where I wiped out these two with range attacks and then used Rickon for him, but there's too many down there. He's still hurt. Can I heal him first? I can't do anything. Manakee got that 1-2 range. That's a good class. I just like the Manakee because it looks cool too. I really like that you're like a giant crystal dragon. That's so cool. It just really sucks that the only 3 they made are like a really creepy lolly, a really late game dragon that's there for like 5 maps, and then one of the hardest units in the game to recruit. They really didn't want people using them. I don't really know what to tell you, man. Morgan can also be a dragon.
Stealthy.
That would be really cool. I might have to make Morgan attack well on one run. It just seems really suboptimal, because, like, the best skills in the game that you can go through multi-class for, like, apply to items. Like, you really want to pair all those, like, weird skills that you activate with something like Killing Edge. Seems like being a Manakee would kind of drain a lot of that. Uh, 1-2 range is good to have. Dragon's Son is a pretty good weapon, just a little on the boring side. Well, no, being a dragon's the cool part. It just seems like for Morgan specifically, you wouldn't want to do that. Because the entire point is to pass down skills. Or that Morgan can constantly reclass. Like, that's Morgan's biggest strength. Is like, Morgan and Robin can just reclass and, like, go through an entire, like, unpromoted class in, like, a chapter or 2. Because of Veteran. Morgan can definitely be a really cool siege unit. You can buy 10 range dark tomes in this game. Really? I heard everyone say you can get Meyer, but I never saw it in any of the shops. It's pretty late game. Well, yeah, obviously. You can't. I guess they can't let you snipe too early. Even though it seems like the natural penalty is just that you're less accurate because it's range. I really should just use Samia to go to the villages this time. I shouldn't have tried to move them down this way. Now it's going to take forever to get them to reunite with everyone. Do you one-turn him now? Yeah. Is that a guarantee? It is. You don't one-turn him, though.
Good.
That's a really good find. Actually, that might be consistent. Because I feel like I get one of those every game.
Many thanks.
I know the villages and chests have fixed items. I don't remember if the maps do. Like the sparklies. Damn, you can't move at all either. I'm just gonna pair you up so the two of you move faster. The village is not. I also know chests aren't. And the few quest-like items, like the magic staff, or the aether staff, or whatever it's called, isn't. It's on one map.
Thank you.
No, that's fine for this turn.
Thank you.
I know because there's one map where you can get 3 items, and one of them's a Master Seal, and I always get it. Or at least I try to, I remember. It might be this map, come to think of it.
Hail, traveler.
I can't get over the fucking spin attack. I've had enough taking it slow. Get so greedy right at the end. Get away from me! Even the transformation's cool. Literally everything about Naui is cool except for like the fact that she's a child and acts like a child.
Was a thing of beauty.
Which is very certain.
Oh, thank the gods.
Second seal and then Pan. Yeah, second and Master Seal. So I can promote Lisa, I think. I think that's who I want to promote right now, right? Actually, with Robin's Veteran, it's entirely possible if I kill this boss, I can promote him. Dimly Cell. That's like that late. That's like the tall lady, Lady Domicile. Oh, Demiswell. Grants Avo and Dodge to all males. kind of shit, not gonna lie. It's hilarious that Brady can get it. So I guess canonically Brady is gay. Or he's not gay, but like, what's the saying? Men want him. Women want to be like him. Canonically, Brady is attractive to men. But he's straight. It's the cruelty of it all. I kind of just want to get this level. Low-key. Look at how fucking sick that looks, by the way.
I'm feeling it.
The glass sword, look at it. It's like actual glass. It's not like fucking Skyrim where it... I don't know, it looks like a giant green carving. Yes, we can stop using these too. Let's go.
Whoa.
Gay ass. I didn't know you ran a market stall.
Yep.
Kid. Speaking of which, see anything you fancy? Small clothes, genuine leather belts. Do you have any books? Real-time strategy books, perhaps? Market stall. I can't find a single volume. Yeah, it's like JoJo's Part 5. It's really rare. It hasn't been translated. Wait right there, Bubbles. Tell me if any of them tickle your fancy.
Yep.
But that makes us even about the whole wink-wink thing. I am not blackmailing you. Now please return these books. Hey, that's a handsome cloak. It's warm too.
Oh yeah?
He's so fucking gay. Why is he like that?
So hey,
Oh yeah, we need to look at what we can do. Now, we aren't getting Samiya to Darkfire for Lucina. I don't see it happening, but I still want her to be Darkfire so Samiya can have Gale Force. It doesn't really matter if Lucina does. And if we manage to get Gale Force before Cynthia, then that's 2 Gale Forcers still. But I don't see Lucina getting Gale Force. It's a shame. Falcon Knight looks so much cooler too. But yeah, Gale Force. I really hate the model redos for a lot of these. I like her original pink armor a lot better. So you can Gale Force on her own. Even then, I kind of just want Lucina to be Lord and Great Lord. Like TBH. Should we second seal her? Mage is pure magic. Pegasus Knight. Oh, she can't be a cleric. No, it's not worth it. We could reclass Gregor. What do you have? You have Armstrift and Patience, right? Is there anything that it would be worth reclassing to just to get the initial ability? No, he's already got C. What's the first Myrmidon ability? Avoid. Yeah, he just wants to go hero. When we get a Master Seal, we'll do him then. For now, he'll just stay unpromoted and get experience. You can't buy Masters until 12, so... He's gonna be there for a bit. Vike, Gregor, and Henry into Barbarians just feels right, though. That was the hidden detail about Henry that I had to have pointed out to me in a video. Is that Henry is... I didn't read any of his dialogue when he joined, so I didn't know this, but he's a defector from, like, the enemy army. And his gimmick is that he can class change into all of the enemy types. Because he's, like, a traitor. He's, like, an enemy unit. I think that's cool. Honestly, though, I always just Sorcerer Henry. I don't think it's worth doing much else with him, other than, like, Ruin and Nosferatu. I like his design a lot. Gaius and Tharja are defectors, right? Yeah, because they start off on the enemy side. There used to be a lot more enemy recruits in the series. I don't know the specifics of it, so if I get this wrong, don't get, like, too mad at me. But there's literally... Isn't there a game where you can, like, technically take everyone? Like, it wouldn't be worth doing, but you could you could try and abduct, like, every enemy unit. I just heard that it's not really worth it, because you spend some type of resource doing it that isn't worth it. And Fates you can capture, but not everyone. No, Mirabelle can promote, so I'd rather just get experience on this. Now the question is, do we want to start training dark magic or magic on Sumiya? Once Sumiya has Gale Force, she wants to go back over to Falcon Knight, right? She doesn't want to stay a Dark Flyer forever. I doubt we'll get Lance Fair, but yeah. I think I'd rather not try to incorporate magic on her. Especially because we're already at Sea Lances. It's hard to say because 14 strength isn't good either. In that case, I'll give her, like, strong magic. Well, she can't. Okay. I'll give her Thunder. Thunder's pretty good. We need a vulnerary now. One hit is bad because that means it can't double ever. So go ahead and put that up. Now you can use Steel Swords. I know that this enables you to attack across tiles, but that's so low damage, isn't it? But it's got better might than a lot of the other ones. So the magic damage might not even matter that much. I'll put up the bronze. Robin is way stronger than Crom right now. I think I should leave that in Crom for like a get out of jail free card. So I'll put an Iron back on for him to finish weak enemies with. Or I guess Bronze for experience. Mend, Psychic, Rescue. Concoction. Hand axe, hammer, iron axe. Didn't we get a steel axe? Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough swords to go around. Steel's fine. Actually, I probably want to pair her with Rickon at first. Yeah, because Mage will give her a +4 magic, which will extend her recall range. This looks right to me.
Listen to me.
Listen to me, skips dialogue. Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, I got so fucking owned. I got fucking owned. Turn 1. Can I transform over? Alright. I was gonna say, that was meant to piss me off.
We can do it. Don't trip.
Why doesn't Alyssa just use rescue on Emerin? She's stupid. It's a legitimate question. You know, when she's like hucking herself off the side of the thing, it's very legitimate. Why doesn't she just teleport her down? Yeah, like I thought, the magnitude on Levin Sword is so good that it's worth the dip in magic over strength. I'm still wondering on these guys. But 11 swords are limited for a while, so I'm just gonna wait. I was about to say, yeah. That was what I was gonna say. When you see her resting bitch face, that's kind of the only thing you can think of. No! God's peed me to her side.
Where's your flavor?
This guy just fighting an entire country by himself. Let's go, Vantage. Let's go, Vantage. Let's go. Honestly, we were kind of fucking shit up even without Erica's blade activating. I'm just gonna switch back to the Falcon.
Hey. Damn you!
I thought I would need to rescue him, but
Bless you.
it ended up fine.
Nicely done.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to... But probably supposed to explain it. If you come over here and you aggro the wrong person, literally all of these people start moving. And it includes Tharja. The only reason I'm scared about them coming over is because I know that Tharja can kill herself attacking you. That's why I really prefer getting Crom over there. Still move too far south. I guess I missed. Rip.
You can do it!
Yeah, I rule. I am legend. Let's go.
I am absolutely gonna get greedy here and hope that Robin attacks.
Congrats. Thank you.
Alright, we got past the ambush phase. We can probably just rush the end now. Probably don't need to take it as slow. That's how a lot of maps in this game are. Like, once you get past the really fucking insane onslaught at the start, you can usually just kind of rush the end.
Sweet. Thanks.
You there. Are you with the Pluggians? You seem reluctant to fight. Death comes for us all eventually. Why invite it early? Fighting for a cause I don't believe in?
Face me.
I'll get the next one.
How does she show that she seems reluctant to fight Crom? The moment she saw him, she didn't immediately fling a bolt of lightning at him, probably. Alright, Vike. It's Vike time, baby. I'm gonna Vike. She does, but she didn't this time. I guess it really does, that logic does only work if you haven't already initiated like a fight with her. That would be cool mechanically. What if instead when she attacked you, she missed every attack? So it was up to you to realize that she was like missing on purpose. They could do something cool like that. This game in particular has a lot of potential for like weird gimmick shit they could do that they never really do. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. They just didn't care to do it in Awakening. That makes sense. The funniest recruits I heard about watching videos in the background while I like do dishes and stuff was the where you get two recruits that are like twin brothers but they hate each other, and they both try to get this girl to like them, and whoever doesn't get picked turns into like an incel. That's an FE4. I like that you didn't try to... Oh, no, it is too far away. Maybe I can use it for my... I thought it said taxes. You're gonna change weapon level B. Not like you didn't even try to correct it. You were just like, yeah, that's kind of it. Alright, what is this guy's thing? Short spear. Oh, that's it. $12 and no crit. Yeah, we got this. Urgh! Killing me will only feed Pelagia's rage.
Right.
Is this the cutscene? Yeah, for some reason, playing this game on a default resolution messes with these cutscenes.
This is some torch I'm passing you.
I don't understand why she kills herself here. I looked up why, and it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I need to look more into it. It's a girl. She's off to heaven. Revival is canonical in this series, right? Does heaven exist? I know that she doesn't die here, but... Do you, like, pull people out of heaven when you use the revival things? Do you... grab her? Ugh, odds. Anna time, baby. Yeah, her head should have split open on the ground like a fucking watermelon. How does she survive that?
I carry only the finest.
I don't know about that. I think the reason she does that is because the previous ruler was a bad guy. She wants Plagueia to see that things aren't like that anymore. And commoners and Beard Guy feel that, but Gangrel is stubborn. And then there's Devil Worshippers. don't touch me! He's got like the funniest runaway possible. Oh, I want to get so greedy here and just get the pan proc. God, please! Oh, I could be so greedy. Oh, we have to reset now. Hi again. Hello. His biceps are tingling. Is it time for Ricken Gaming? There's no... That was such a lucky round. It's a truly Ricken Gaming moment. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. I woke up at 1:30 and couldn't sleep. That's the worst. That happens to me a lot nowadays. I have trouble staying asleep through the whole night. I had at least a 2-hour-long sleep and pressed the yesterday become today button and feel sort of okay. You talking about your internal clock? I understand what you mean, actually. Sleeping past 12 in the morning is like... It does something to your brain where it's like it's tomorrow now. Whereas if you stay awake the entire time, it doesn't feel like tomorrow when tomorrow comes. for you. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all your day. Are you, they got that S support from that Rickon Gaming. Places to go, got to follow my rainbow. She's to go around and keep moving on. One way to find out, must keep on moving away. Okay, 9, 8. Yeah, 9, 8. I'll take that just in case. Buying a new watch was a good idea, honestly. The music stopped. I have to go soon, like after this probably, so I'm just gonna put on Mass Destruction. I don't want a medal for being insane. Honestly, the biggest thing is that I realized that I was drinking too much water before bed. It was causing me to like wake up and have to piss. And then because I sleep from a little bit before sunrise to noon. So because I wake up to go piss and then it's like bright outside, I like wake up. I mean, I'll take having to pee and waking up over holding it in and getting bladder stones or whatever. I need to slow down on water. I drink 5 to 6 liters per day. I feel that, man. Whenever I was drinking a lot more water. I've had soda in the house again though. There was a really good sale on a 12-pack, so I got one of those. But when I'm not drinking soda, I drink like a shit ton of water. $17, $15, 2 times 4. Oh, we kill it exactly. It's like smoking. I mean, that's a way better stress response than smoking if you drink water. Oh yeah, you're Russian, right? How do you feel about this character? He's Gregor. Gregor is a fairly popular name across all European peoples. I didn't know that, actually. What is this? Gregor's biceps tingling.
Malloy. Yeah.
Anna Gaming! I forgot that we unlocked your paralog. Okay, I need to get Crom up there. I've solved this map. Like, it's the same. I mean, it's obviously different, but the idea is that you just want one person blocking this off, and then everyone else goes this way. She's the only one that's acting as an active healer and isn't going to be a pair-up bot. So I want her here so she can just move right.
Right.
I gotta take a call.
Wanna go, try it on, but it didn't do me so. Found a better pair of shoes to walk. Even if the beat home, I'm probably never gonna talk. Better yet, my mouth is tight like James Bond. You thought me, saw me, next second I'm gone. I don't want a throne, I'm a freelancer. Two for Benjamins, but I'm not against us. Show me what you got, if you got it on. Cause I fight not only verbally. Call it down, man, I ain't destructive. I lay my hands and sink to the bone. From the top of the dome to the tip of my toe. I call the shot, the boom, man calls the drop. Going nowhere if you wanna take my spot like that. Back in the lab, cleaning my nines, ready for stab. I never committed a crime, I had to. Out of necessity, I dumped couple. I pled guilty to the Lord in the chapel. Forgiveness given cause I don't look for trouble. Instead it finds me, and what I do is fight back. Never look back the past cause it hurts to think back. I pray to God cause I'm still paranoid today. Can't lean back, now it's over. Survival the fit, it's time for me to take over. I was leaning in, but game's over. Mass destructions, now we're smoking. Just won't do things in slow-mo. Fast life, fast money, kinda like break. Damn. Yeah. Show that skill right
Oh shit, I just realized something. Sorry for that. I can finish this round and then I gotta go. I plugged in my Hitachi before the stream and I just realized it's been 8 hours. I really hope I didn't just destroy the I really hope I didn't just destroy the battery on that thing. Bitchin' Camaro? That's a car, right?
Get on with
I love his idle before he like kicks into gear. We're not one rounding this guy no matter what. I'll go with the steel lance because I have a feeling. Well, no. Orson's hatchet so I can punish the archer. Ooh yeah. Baby, baby. Anna, you gotta calm down. No, I can't catch up to her. Bronze Lance is 26. Actually, it might be for the best to leave him alive. That way Anna has to run over and stay here. Eat shit, Dunderhead. The misanimations are so funny.
Class dismissed.
Da, 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 baby, baby. Da, 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 da. I shot his cock into a million pieces. That was a little unnecessary, I think. Does she currently have 6 moves because of him, but he would only have 5? Yeah, that's how it works. Hello there, handsome. Am I being rescued? Am I free to go? They say that if you hit a certain wall with the Goron special crop, it makes a different sound than normal. I need healing. Heal me.
Many thanks.
Certainly not. This morning's tea was refreshing and put me in high spirits.
My thanks.
I mean, to an extent, it's just. What's the word? There's a word for it, but I don't know what it is. I'm faded right now, as they say. Fading out. Oh, yeah, people do it because it's like nature. Or whatever. Because, like, the point of living is to reproduce. Makes sense. Fuck, oh, I hate that so much. I do that every time. Why is the prompt to open the door higher than the chest? Nope, that's archers. So we can freely fly. Awesome.
You can do it!
My favorite banger kicks in. I love this bullet motif from No More Hero. It's why I used it for a whole dang video.
We'll do it together.
What do we get, Anna? Killing Edge. Epic.
As it must be.
Thank you.
I see your face, Victor. No. No, wait, that's me. It might be the best death outro of any character in this game. Alright. I do need to go, but that's it for today.
Yep. No.
Bye-bye.